Hello everyone, how are you guys doing? Sorry for taking too long, had to make sure everything is fine, is good. Blackie, Hostage, Gadref, Sushi Banda, thank you very much for being here. Hello everyone. Sushi Panda, thank you much for the follow, welcome. And Lord Fox, Buckskeller as well, from YouTube side. So, today is a challenge day. And like I said, last month we're gonna do something that I always wanted to do. And it's time to do a ghost run for Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. The rules are pretty much simple. Beat the game without disturbing anything. Anything. Whether enemies, animals, even trying to shoot anywhere else is completely prohibited. Of course, there will be exception like the Ocelot unit, boss encounters, everything is fine. So, what I mean by disturbance, I mean I cannot let the enemy even notice or come to investigate at all. I cannot shoot an enemy, I cannot even make them suspicious, nothing at all. Even rolling, nothing, zero interaction with the enemy. You cannot let the enemy even suspect you are even there. You're a ghost snake. Just like what Measure Zero said. And this time, however, thanks to the option of reloading the game, instead of trying to play at European Extreme like I did with the original Metal Gear Solid 3, we're gonna play on Extreme. The reason why we are playing on Extreme, it is gonna be much faster to pause and reload the latest save. See what I mean? So, in European Extreme, if I get spotted, it is game over. I'm gonna have to start all over again. Here on Extreme, if I caused any kind of disturbance, whether getting spotted by an enemy or anything else, all I can do is just press start, reload the latest save file, and try again. It will make things much faster. Instead of waiting for the game over screen and pressing continue, it will make things much faster in the entire playthrough. Alright, let's get started. So, Extreme and European Extreme, by the way, are exactly the same thing. It doesn't matter which one should I play with. The only difference with European Extreme that if you get spotted, it is game over. So, technically, we cannot let ourselves get spotted. Hell, we cannot even let the enemy even slightly suspicious about anything happening in the game. So it doesn't matter whether it's going to be Extreme or European Extreme, so we're going to play on Extreme for the case of convenience and to make this playthrough or this challenge faster. Alright, let's get started. 3, 2, 1, let's go. And yeah, like I said, no glitches, which means no camouflage swap. We're going to play the game as is.
This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Jack, I've got...
Okay, let's go. Let's go and pick up our backpack.
I see.
Gadref, thank you for gifting a sub. Truthfully appreciate it. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's get started. So, what I mean by disturbance, like if I try to shoot, that's causing a disturbance. If I tried to kill this animal, it is a disturbance, so I cannot do so. You see what I mean? I need to navigate without causing a single disturbance to anything around me. Basically, the plan is to not let the enemy suspect that I am even here. By the way, picking up items is completely fine. Like I said, zero interaction with the enemy. So here's the first area with the enemy. We cannot interact with it. We cannot even make him suspicious of our existence here. So we need to hide. And we are allowed to use any type of camouflage that we have, by the way. It's not like I cannot use any camouflages whatsoever. We are allowed to use any camouflage. However, camouflages, DLC camouflages like the crocodile suit, the sneaking suit, stuff like that is not allowed. So this enemy in front of me, I cannot do anything to him. I cannot make noise. I cannot shoot at him. I cannot do anything that causes him suspicious at all. So this is how it's gonna be. Of course, you are allowed to change between camouflages. The goal here is that you cannot let the enemy that you are here know that you are here at all. So I have an enemy to my left side. There's one in front of me. We need to make sure that we can move and do not let them get suspicious of our existence.
I think I saw something.
So something like this is not allowed, which means we have lost. We're gonna have to reload the area and try again. That's a game over, by the way. So now you know the idea behind Ghost Run. You cannot let the enemy even get suspicious that you are even here. Get it? So yeah, welcome to the Ghost Run challenge. How long this will take me, I have no clue. But I am gonna try my best. No, you cannot make the enemy even suspicious. Just like Major Zero said. You cannot let the enemy know that you are here at all. Let's try and go to the right side and see how things are gonna work out. There's an enemy here in front of me. Yeah, that guy.
What was that?
Okay, he heard the bird. This is another reason why you might lose the challenge run. We disturbed a bird, and that bird causing a disturbance to the enemy, which means this is not going to be also allowed. See? It is a very, very tricky, hard challenge. It is not something that is easy. So we need to be mindful about our surrounding. And like I said, disturbing animals, as long as they do not end up disturbing the enemy, it is completely fine. However, hunting for an animal is not allowed. So like these two birds, it is completely fine to disturb them. But everything else, no. Okay, maybe we should get some face paints. There are certain camouflages, by the way, like the DPM, that are not available on the presets. So we are at 90%. We can continue. But I'm worried about this guy noticing us. Keep in mind, this is extreme, which means enemy has the highest detection range. Alright, technically now we are fine, so we can continue to the next area. Alright, good. First area is done. 2 game overs. Not bad, not bad. For this area, we need to cross the bridge. And it is not as easy as you guys might think. However, I have an idea. Which is the same idea that I did in the original game. Welcome Mifu, welcome Tavar. There's one guard left, which is this one, which we can easily sneak behind. Just gonna wait for him to move away. As he turn around, we can sneak. All right. Second area is done. So far, so good. No, you cannot knock. Like I said, 0 disturbance. So this area, I remember it was a big problem in the original game. I wonder how it's going to be here. I was having a lot of trouble with this area in the original game. So let's go all the way to the right side. Yeah, you need to keep in mind that the enemy movements and the way they look and what they are facing, like this guy, he is looking left and right. So sometimes you might need to find the opportunity to move in. All right, so far, I think we are good. However, there's one of these enemies right in front of me. Yeah, this person. There's also this guy, by the way, in the back. Maybe I should have gone through the vent. Skips are not allowed. Although I can do them, but I'm not gonna do them on the run. So I guess I have an idea, which is maybe I should get on top of the ladder and drop down. However, I'm waiting for this guy to move away. And there's the guy behind me as well, so it's something that I need to keep in mind of. Is he gonna stop? If he's gonna stop, then I'm gonna be able to climb the ladder. Yep. Hey, Crow. So now we can drop down here. And we made it to Sokolov. So far, so good.
He's a member of the...
Virtuous mission is done.
You're pretty good.
Thank you. Now we're going to continue with to finish this part, and after that, we're going to start the Snake Eater mission. So this is what I mean by a ghost run. Zero disturbance. Like I said, disturbing a bird is completely fine. However, I cannot disturb a bird, and that bird end up disturbing an enemy. See what I mean? I am not allowed to hunt animals unless I need to.
So how does it feel? Yesterday.
Yeah, sometimes... Yeah, birds... This is like the first time... When I did the Metal Gear Solid 3... Sorry, when I did the Ghost Run challenge from Metal Gear Solid 3, it was the first time I have actually attended a challenge. I have not ironed out the rules. But, like, disturbing an animal is completely fine as long as that animal does not end up disturbing an enemy as well. However, I'm not allowed to hunt an animal. Like, for example, the snake, I am not allowed to hunt it unless I need to. I need to, which means I am very low on stamina. And technically, you should not be really low on stamina here in this game. So there are two ways to do this area. The problem is, if I try to move in, I'm going to cause a caution node, which means I need to go back to the swampland and return back to the same area that I was in. And this will remove the cautious mode that the two enemies will have and allow me to sneak in quite easily. Want to see something funny? You see this? Enemies cannot see me through the crack, which makes you wonder why. So I'm gonna have to go and sneak to the next area because there's a guard there, which he can easily see you. There we go. So the next area is quite easy. I should do the speedrun strategy, and I will not disturb any enemy. Just like that. Welcome, Alexei. Yeah, you cannot even get who's that. Nothing at all. Like I said, you cannot let the enemy be suspicious at all. And I'm gonna pick up the box because the boxes can be useful sometimes. By the way, I cannot break this window. I cannot break it. Something that you need to know about. So for the Ocelot unit, it's a forced encounter, which means I cannot be ghost here. So this is the only time, aside from boss encounters, that I'm allowed to pretty much do things as normal. So I'm gonna have to take down the enemies.
What's wrong?
Wow, I get blinded by that despite looking up. One, two, three.
I see him.
Whatever. What happened to this guy? And the guy on the rooftop. Weird. Yeah, it doesn't matter if I have to do ghost run here. It is completely fine.
What's wrong?
I don't know where the sniper is. I saw him. Well, you think it's a reset? Try this without getting spotted. I can do that. I mean, yeah, I can do that. Why not? I mean, I could do this without getting spotted. It's completely fine. Why am I getting blinded? Okay, 1, 2, 3. I see 3. There should be a fourth one. There he is. There should be the guy on rooftop. He is the one with the, like, with the issue. Hiding behind the tree. is. Nice. There we go. That's all of them. Yeah, thank you for telling me, Mr. Dan. Trying to doing it without getting spotted seems to be a very good idea. Although it doesn't matter because this is a challenge, because the challenge run does not require you to be ghosts as other parts in the game. Alright, I guess now we can continue. Yeah, they already know that I am here, so it doesn't matter. But for the sake of keeping the ghost challenge spirit going on, we're gonna do that. Killing leeches is not a disturbance, so don't freak out. Now, here's the thing. There are two dogs. The problem is they both patrol. You know what? Maybe it is not a good idea to go here. Let's give it a try.
Hello?
Hello there. That's a disturbance. Okay, I cannot go to the right side, can I? The reason why is because there's an enemy coming up soon. Yeah, you cannot get the dogs to notice you and let them bark. Yeah, this guy is coming. Yep, submerged myself. Yeah, he's never gonna see me like this. That was actually a good idea, to submerge yourself with the mud. 95%, I can just chill. Actually, no, I cannot. No, you cannot disturb the dog. Okay, that's a disturbance. Reset. 5 game over. What I have in mind is try to go from the left side, I think. Because there's a way to go through there and enemies cannot see you. However, it's the problem is these dogs. Yeah, now they noticed me. Okay, 6 game overs. Yeah, you might want to wait until they are far away. Wow, he saw me from the top of the tree? Hmm. There's a way, if that's the case, then I guess it's a better idea to go from the other side. Yeah, from the left side. You think we can expect anything related to Metal Gear at TGA? No. As much as I love seeing something TGA, I don't think we're gonna expect anything. By the way, and also one more thing. Since when there has been anything Konami related at Jeff Keighley's events? Since when? Maybe if I move too fast, I can run. Bleach is a disturbance? No. There we go. Okay. I can do it. I can do it. I just need to find the proper timing. Welcome, Sensei. Okay, that is not how we roll. Does Jeff still resent Konami? I mean, the fact that Silent Hill 2 Remake did not win any, or did not even got nominated, I think. Or sorry, did not win anything from the Game Award event last year. Pretty much tells you something, that he's still resentful of Konami. I think I can move now. Wow, really? Okay, fine. Now, I think the problem is the camouflage. Need to switch camouflages. Is this part even possible? Trust me, it is. I always say there are parts that is completely impossible to do. And boy, oh boy, I got mistaken. Yeah, the problem is this guy. He's looking left. He's looking right. We can go now. We need to move. Oh, man. Yeah, it's the dog. We can do it. We can do it. Sometimes the best option is just to wait. Wait for a favorable cycle, and you will be able to go through without any issues. Sometimes that is just the answer. And by the way, if you think this is hard, wait until we make it to Groznyj Grad. Groznyj Grad is gonna be a nightmare, especially trying to escape. You don't have access to camouflage. Went too early. Any prediction for the Master Collection Volume 2? No, my friend. Not until next year. Yeah, not until next year. He's looking to the right. He's looking to the left now. Why? What am I doing wrong? We did it correctly. We don't know. I don't think we should get an MGS hot like hotline episode, but do not expect anything that could happen. Alright, as for this dog, it is a better idea to just wait for a favorable cycle. The problem is I'm worried about this guy. Okay, now we can move. And we made it. For this area. I think this is the best time to use the box. Because there's this guy on the back who's gonna start walking towards me. Oh, that was my chance. I had a chance and... yeah, this guy's gonna notice me. Move, snake. Oh, it's this guy who noticed me. Alright, alright, alright. I had a chance and I did not take it, so... it is kind of my fault. Yeah, now. However, there is another one right there. You see him? That guy. Oh, we're fine. Alright, let's prepare for the fight. Oh, really? Okay, okay, okay. But we have a route. We have a route. We have a route. I know what to do. It's just I need to keep an eye on this guy. No, this one. Yeah, when he looks to the... he's looking left. Alright, now. There we go. Ocelot fight. Anything will go. It doesn't matter.
I'll back you up. Die!
Even shooting that beehive.
Fight fair! Shoot! Get out of here!
Because we're not ghosts anymore. Okay. No, you don't.
Major, watch out! Whoa!
Yeah. It doesn't matter what I do here. The ghost rule is overruled because, like I said, during boss encounters and the Ocelot unit encounter, and even the bike escape sequence, you're allowed to do whatever you want. It's just during these sneaking mode, the area where you have to sneak in, is where you need to take your time. Okay. Just a moment. If you excuse me, something came up. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. Welcome Lab Pedro. Soldiers B and Markor. Like I said, Ocelot, like I said, animals, as long as you do not kill animals, I don't think I killed the bees there. You should be completely fine. Like for example, these frogs, or no, these crabs, I'm not allowed to kill them. However, only if I need to. Anything that happens during a boss encounter, Ocelot unit, or anywhere, it doesn't matter because you're not a ghost anymore. Enemies recognize that you are here. You see what I mean? Alright. Smoke. Let's have the grenade on. And like I said, we're not going to do any glitches. This is going to be a genuine run. What the hell? That was weird. The smoke grenade was... What is going on? Asshole. Yeah, this is not good. I don't know what happened. He did not get affected by it. Yeah, I'm not too used to do this. You son of a... Waiting for the appropriate moments. Yeah. I'm not used to do the pain. That's why I am having a lot of trouble. What's with this randomness? Don't want to use a smoke grenade. I'm gonna have to wait. There we go. Oh, are you kidding me? That was bullcrap. Alright, we're fine though. There we go. Not a hard fight, but man, sometimes things could go out of hand. Wait, we need to heal ourselves. And by the way, healing yourself is okay, so don't freak out about it. I am allowed to heal myself. Would it be possible to beat the pain with Mark 22 only? Yes, it is possible. However, you're gonna wait there for a long time because eventually the pain is gonna remove his armor. And you will have the chance to shoot him. But like I said, during ghost runs, you're allowed to do anything you want during a boss encounters because you're not a ghost anymore. You are there to them. I don't need anything, so... So, here's another issue. We need to swim without getting spotted. Or even noticed. Okay, the one on top of me might see me. Yep, he saw me. So, yeah, you cannot get spotted at all. And the issue here is the fact that I have a low stamina. Things might not be very, very easy to do. What if I do this? Now? Oh yeah, Croc Cab would be very easy to do here. But unlike the original game, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna use it. By the way, trying to deal damage to the end is not a disturbance, but the problem is you will end up killing enemies which cause a disturbance. So we cannot do that. Wow, he noticed me from this far? Damn. So we need to wait a little bit until he go away. Move, buddy. All right. They noticed me from underwater. Okay, I guess I should have gotten the water camouflage from early on. I think I have it. No, I do not. No, I don't have it. I think I can swim. He's not gonna notice me. He did? The moment I go into the water, my camouflage just is pummeled down, so... So the moment I move into the water, the camouflage index will go down. Okay, that seems like a bug to me. So how are we gonna do this? Gonna have to go deep down.
Who's that?
How does he see me through the crack? How? Maybe we should go all the way to the left side. Yeah, my camo index is very low. They can see me swim. This is a problem. Okay, I guess I need to go to where these boxes are. Or maybe I should not swim. Oh, come on, you son of a... Just as I was moving. Wait, you can walk? Okay, I think I have a chance by going all the way there. Okay, I think I have a chance. But man, the fact that waiting... Wait, you can't even move? I was wondering if I can reset the area. Maybe I'm gonna have a different... Yeah, I'm thinking about resetting the area, and I'm wondering if I'm gonna be able to have a different outcome. Yeah, just like that. Yeah, I can do that. God damn it, these guys have an eye of an eagle. It's dark! How can you guys see me? Who saw me? This guy. The fact that they can see you while you are swimming underwater is crazy, especially during the middle of the night. The problem is, how are you supposed to take a look at? All right. Let's go. God damn it. Too slow. Okay, this definitely is very, very serious. Late again. You cannot slow down. Dive, snake! Yeah, warehouse is gonna be definitely very fun, and I can feel it. I am not even close. I don't know how they can be able to see me. How? And the fact that I cannot even see them make it even harder and harder. Yeah, like that. I'm gonna have to make it all the way there. Even so, they see me. God damn it. Should have picked up the water camouflage. Alright. No one saw me. No one noticed me. Damn it. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're making progress at the very least. So it's not like we're not making any progress at all. Damn it. How can they see you? Seriously. I swear to God, the enemy just saw a big ass fish and he thought it's the enemy. Maybe I should wait. Sometimes all I have to do is just wait. And then I'm gonna try and swim all the way to the left side. Okay, I want to know who saw me. That guy? That? I think like a key here is just try to move as fast as possible. Uh, 38. I'm late. Yeah. Croc cap, maybe? I did not pick it up. Wow, you cannot lose time. You need to move immediately. That was me moving as fast as possible. But I'm not going deep as possible.
Who's that? What's wrong?
I don't know. Oh. 42. I wasn't... If I was... Okay, I think I have an idea. I'm late again. 44. Gonna get spotted. Maybe not. Gonna have to move all the way to the leftmost side corner. Nice, almost get suffocated there. Oh, hi, you're here. Can I move? Camouflage is still low. I think I can move. Yeah. He heard my footsteps. Okay. He heard my footsteps. Okay. Actually, we have... That was fine. Get stuck. Which means that I need to stock. Okay, that guy. Which is fine, actually. I can use a box and wait and chill here. Okay, we are gradually finding a way to go through this area. I don't have the box equipped, right? Okay, I think I can move. Oh, I can move. Oh no, I was late. Okay, I still have a chance. I still have a very good chance. Really? Was I moving too fast? Yeah, it's probably moving too fast. Man, Snake, why do you keep on... There we go. There we go. That took a while. All right, this area. I have an idea about it. Is it that guy? Yeah, he is. Okay, fine. 50 game overs. You guys are enjoying the journey? Hi. Can I use a different camouflage? Or maybe I should go prone. Okay. Thank you, Celestial. Mm-hmm. Oh god. We were late. Should have, like, crouch walked.
Hello?
Hello, pal. Welcome. Yeah, a box is definitely handy when you are indoors, but while in the jungle, no. And we wait. Huh? Footprints. Oh, yeah, footprints are also a disturbance, which means we cannot go through the water. Anything that could leave a trail is not okay, which means I'm gonna have to do this the slow way. Not the slow way, we need to crouch towards it, so we do not give any footprints. I don't have any footprints, right? Maybe this is the guy who saw my footprints. Could it be him? Not good. He's gonna see the box and then he's gonna start to investigate. Maybe I should move here. Oh, the guy on the bottom floor saw me. We have got everything correctly. It's just I need to make sure that they do not end up having footprints. And it's kind of easy to do so. Just do not walk when there are some, like, bodies of water. I don't have any footprints. Okay. Maybe if I do this. And yeah, and continue. Oh god, no. Is it the guy in the bottom? Oh yeah, he is. Damn it. Welcome to Ghost Runs, fella. It's easy, it's just... What is so fascinating about such runs like that... What's so fascinating about doing such runs like that is that you see stuff and you experience stuff from a different perspective and things that you do not know. Okay, I was moving too fast. That's what happened. That's why I get spotted. This is why I love to do such challenges like that, because you see things that you don't normally see as a speedrunner. Really? And you learn more about the game in certain ways that you, as a speedrunner, do not even know. Or a casual player do not even know. Or even a hardcore player. This is why I recommend... He heard my footsteps. How? This is why I always recommend doing challenges. Crazy, weird challenges like this one, because you will understand the game even more. Snake. Oh man, I'm gonna get spotted. And then we wait. Alright, this time we're gonna wait here with the box. I don't have any footprints, so we should be fine.
Footprints.
How was he able to see my footprints? How? No, seriously, how? I shouldn't have any because I crouch walk the whole time. Yeah, I shouldn't have any. Besides, it is not even possible to get footprints at all. My only option is just to crawl all the way up until I leave the area. Yeah, there's no footprints. How did I get some? Is beyond me. However, doing this is too close, like too slow. Gonna wait here. Should have waited there at the time.
Footprints.
Again. Seriously, I would like to know who saw my footprints. It's probably the guy on the second floor. This is a problem. The problem is there's no way you can continue. Okay, we're gonna have to crouch walk all the time. I mean, I'm not seeing that I have footprints on me. It's definitely the guy on the second floor. Definitely. Yeah, this guy. So we're gonna crouch walk all the way. It's gonna be hella slow. But what am I supposed to do? If I get footprints again, then there is definitely something wrong with this because you're not supposed to have footprints. Oh, this guy. Hi. Oh man. Failed. Well, I guess we can make it. But I guess but I think the issue here is that you want to move really, really fast. That is not moving like moving fast though. So I guess the issue is from the guy on the second floor. Gonna go here. Gonna have to move fast and hide here. If I get footprints, then I have no clue what to do. I'm assuming it's the guy on the second floor who saw my footprints. Okay, let's get out of here. Finally, holy crap. Way complicated than I thought. This part used to be extremely annoying because of that dog. Here comes the impossible. I don't think it is impossible. Yeah, I'm at 90%. I don't think he's going to be able to see me. Hey, Snake. Okay. It is now safe to move. Okay, we made it. How about this area, though? I remember in the original game, there's a spot that if you go like 1 inch on, your camouflage will start to plummet really, really hard. It's supposed to be here. Okay. Here. Okay. Did they fix it? There was like one specific spot. Suddenly, camouflage goes to -40 or something. This guy is moving closer. Need to backtrack. I mean, I am under the light and they can't seem to see me. Yeah, this game is broken. Maybe I should go there. Wow, way easier than the original game. So inside the lab, I am allowed to use the scientist uniform. I am allowed to use it. However, I cannot let the scientist suspect that I am not one of them. So there are 3 scientists here that we need to be mindful about. Okay, that's a disturbance. Bumping into this guy. Yeah, how are we gonna do this? So we have this scientist, that scientist. The problem is they can notice and recognize that you are not one of them. We cannot let them get suspicious at all. So let's try it first. I'm gonna move. Oh, he moved. Can I move? Ah, he was suspicious. Okay, that did not work. The guy on the left side never moved in the original game. Now he moved? I have a feeling it has something to do with the fact that I need to move fast. Excuse me. No, I was kind of slow. Okay, 65. He's thinking. I have an idea. I can't believe it worked. It did work. Let's go. Just do not let the enemy seize you from front. Oh, sorry. Okay, this is a problem because you never know when you can open the door. Now? Okay. Oh, okay. That was random. Maybe I should wait a little bit. Yeah, I guess just move. All right. I guess we are done. We can now leave. Okay, it is sun, which means they can see me from far away. I have an idea. No, wait. How did I did it in the golden camouflage challenge? Is this a bug?
Not so fast.
Did you guys saw that? No, wait. They cannot seems to recognize that I'm trying to escape as a scientist. Well, I'm gonna take an advantage of that. So look, at -15, this guy is supposed to see me, but he is not. He doesn't even care. They don't even care. I don't know. Hawker, thank you much for the follow. Welcome. Will this work with this guy? No, it doesn't work. Yeah, that's a bug. That was not supposed to happen, I guess. Yeah, that is 100% a bug. Welcome, Garrick. I feel like this camouflage preset is cheating. I don't know. Maybe I should not use it. Because I'm getting like a big massive camo index when I'm at jungle. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't have ammo though. Alright, for the fear, we need to equip the animal camouflage. I'm allowed to use camouflages, by the way, boys. It's not like I'm not allowed to use any of the special camouflages, like the animal camouflage, spider camouflage. Okay, remove the poison and heal myself. There we go. Very easy fights. Yeah, basically you need to go to a trap, this trap, stand on it, and then for some reason you will be able to loop the fear for the first phase. After the first phase, he's going to start looking for food. So you go in here, you shoot this poisonous frog, which is allowed, by the way, for the sake of because you're not because you are in a fight situation. He's gonna go and try to eat it so he does not eat anything else and refill his stamina, and then finish him off. All right, let's continue. Warehouse number 2. Okay, I was trying to be cute here. Oh, he's gonna see me. No, he's not. I remember that I was struggling in this area in the original game. He's gonna move to the right, if I remember correctly.
What's that?
He heard my stomach growling. That is a problem. Maybe I need to move fast. No. Need to worry about my stomach growling now. Yeah, this is one of the things about the challenge run. Snake getting hungry, stomach making noise. We're not gonna use the int camouflage. I can use it, but I'm not gonna do so.
Who's that?
The guy on top saw me. My fault. He heard my footsteps. By the way, for people, like, there are easier way to do this area, but I want to do it, like, legit. I'm gonna show you what I mean. You see this area? I can do this. I can do the following. Equip the sneaking, like, the Peace Walker sneaking suit, which is gonna silence my footsteps. Then I'm gonna drop down. And there you go. Then exit the area. It is quite easy, but I'm not gonna do so. I'm not gonna do so. We're gonna have it without. We're gonna do it without any of the DLC's camouflage, which give you advantage. Hopefully he will not hear my stomach growling. Yes, you can use the sorrow camouflage, you can use the spider camouflage. Any camouflage that you can attain here is completely fine. Oh, it's the guy on the second floor. God damn it. Okay. The problem is that I cannot go to the right because the guard behind me is gonna see me. So the best option is to stay to where I am staying. Maybe if I move too fast. Yeah. We need to chill here. Need to keep an eye also on the guy on the second floor. Yeah, that guy. Gonna wait for him to turn around. Okay, now we can move. Yep. Oh, we were so close. We got it, but I was very, very slow. I was trying to find where he was. Yeah, we got it. I just need to move fast and not stop. What happened is that I stopped and he was able to see me. AI still holds up. There are some weird AI issues, which is what happened at Groznyj Grad. Sorry, Granite Facility. There we go. Done. Yeah, let's seal his leg. Snake looks depressed. I need to be a ghost, which means I cannot eat food. Technically, you do not need to eat food at all because you're not. It's not like you're gonna try to aim. And during boss encounters, you can pretty much equip the animal camouflage, and there you go. The only thing that isn't gonna be inconvenient is the fact that you will not be able to sneak in without getting your stomach crawling. Alright, I remember in the original game, you see that bird? He disturbed this guy. And it was effing annoying. No matter how far you are, this guard will always get alerted by the effing birds. I think we should be fine. Yeah, there we go. He heard my stomach growling, so it's really important to keep your distance. think there was a Mark 22 inside. No, there wasn't. Yeah, these two birds. Should wait for them. Now this guy, if you... I think I can move now. See? If you move too close to the bird while the guard is very close, he's gonna hear the birds and then he will be disturbed. Which means that's a no-go. Yeah, the birds at the beginning of the game is kind of weird. Feels like they are kind of random. Yeah, that's what it is, Mr. Mega Mega. And there's also another bird at the end of the game. By the way, during the end of the game, we're gonna have to feed Eva. So, we're gonna have to kill animals, by the way. I think I am far away. He will not hear my stomach growling. Yeah, okay. Oops. Don't. Keep on moving, pal. I want to go to the left side, to the most left side, because I need a Mark 22 ammo for the end. Oh, wait, I have the cigar gas spray. It doesn't matter.
What was that noise?
He heard my stomach crawling again. See? Welcome to Ghost Challenge. Where you have to worry even about your stomach crawling. You need... Oh, crap. I'll be back. No, the thing about Eva, if you do not feed her, she will not move. She will stop move. She will refuse to move. I'll be back, boys. Sorry. Alright. Let's do this again. Yeah, you can knock her out and drag her. You can do that. Waiting. We can move now. Keep your distance. You do not want him to hear your stomach growling. The problem is the sound effect with stomach growling is very low. Hmm. Man, it is effing insane that I have to time my movement so enemies cannot hear my stomach growling. That is some next gen stealth crap. There's an enemy here and I don't know where he is. I know about this guy. And there's a trap, but I cannot activate because that will cause a disturbance. I just need the ammo here. Alright, we made it. So, the end. Ghost rule are overruled here, which means I can do whatever I want. So I'm gonna equip the animal camouflage so I can lure him easily. I cannot get shot, by the way, once, because if I did, it's over. Because keep in mind, he deals stamina damage. So need to be extra careful here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Oh, I cannot make noise. I can, no, I can, yeah, just one. I don't have a stun grenade. I used it all. I guess what I can do... He's aiming at me.
I've got a present for you.
It is a bad idea to use this. Yeah, I should not have used the Mark 22. The cigar gas spray. Yeah, I forgot. It was kind of my fault. You need to move fast before he can his AI activate.
This is the end.
That was not full damage. What happened? Crap. Okay. We're gonna have to use fake death pill
What's going
to prevent him
on?
from moving out,
It's over
moving far away.
already? What a disappointment. You're alive? This
Ah, he returned to his position. Okay, that's fine. That is very, very fine. He is somewhere here, but I can't see him. Is that him? No. I don't see him. He noticed my presence, but I really do not see him. I don't want to get shot, because the moment I get shot, it's over. Man, his camouflage is insane. I can't even see him. Oh, here he is. There we go. Crazy camouflage, not gonna lie. By the way, dinner is coming soon, so I might have to pause in a little bit. Yeah, there is. Apparently there is. Do you have additional weapons plus items equipped that could be draining stamina quicker? As far as to my knowledge, no. There's no such thing that can drain your stamina with the exception of the spider camouflage from the fear. Homemade burgers, that's the dinner. So I'm gonna pause here for a little bit. Eat dinner and then we're gonna continue. We're gonna finish this today, by the way, boys. I thought this challenge is gonna be hella crazy, but it was not. I am more interested about Groznyj Grad escape, because no camouflage. How are you supposed to escape, especially the final area? Might as well just get rid of things that I do not need, like the grenade. Why do I need the grenade for? Alright, if I remember correctly, for this area, the best is to just stay at the sides. Wait for this guy to turn around. Then you can move. Oh, this guy is moving. This guy might hear my stomach growling. Need to increase my face paint's efficiency. Wait, I don't have it? I thought I have it. Oh, go boy. Oh boy. Back off. Huh. Looks like I'm gonna have to wait. I don't think this guy sees me. I have 85%. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay, first try. I remember this area in the original game was chaotic. Like this guy. Did he notice me, or was it the vulture? It's probably the vulture. I just crouch walk, okay. I feel like crouch walk trivialize a lot of stuff. Okay, that was stupid of me. I guess the scariest part... Yeah, that. Him hearing my stomach growling, so I need to time it. Oops, that was my fault. Habits. Maybe I should wait for my stomach to growl, then move. Yeah, disturbing the vulture is okay, because it does not lead to disturbing the animal. I can go through here inside, but I'm not gonna do so. I'm gonna wait. Okay, I can move now. Move, 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 snake, move. This is your time. This is your chance. Oh, he heard my stomach growling. Okay. I need to set up multiple checkpoints or areas where snake stomach growl might screw things over. Man. This is crazy, by the way. Now that I have to worry about snake stomach growling and causing a disturbance. Okay, now I can move. gonna stay as far away as possible. There is no way he's gonna hear my stomach growling. Okay, we're good. Now we can move. Should be this guy. This guy can hear my stomach growling. Maybe I should go inside. Did he leave?
What's that sound?
Oh, why? That was dumb. That was very dumb. Even when I am inside, he heard my stomach growling. By the way, this is the best camouflage that I can use. Go. At this rate, it's better idea to just move fast before Snake's stomach start to growl. Oh god, that was a bad movement. It wasn't my fault. It was my fault because it was a bad movement. But even so, yeah, this is not actually a good thing because because both of them can hear my stomach growling. Man, that bandana is just defying the laws of physics. It is windy in here. Who saw me? He saw me. That was my fault. But don't worry, we're gonna make it. Anytime, Snake. So how can we deal with this guy? Staying far away? Okay, snake's stomach has growled, which means I can move. This guy should leave. Same thing with this guy. Okay. I can go through this area. Hopefully he will not hear my stomach growling. Oh, I can drop now. This is a dangerous situation because they can hear my stomach growling. Especially this guy. Yeah. Even with the box on. Yeah, he heard it. That's unfortunate. Alright, boys, I'm gonna go and eat some food. After that, we're gonna continue this, so I'll be back. Okay. We are back. Let's continue. This, put this here. He noticed me? Waiting for his stomach roll. And it's very, very, very low.
Huh?
He heard my footsteps. Don't worry, boys. We're gonna make it through. The noise the helicopter produces make things a little bit tough. Wow. What's with the distance in here? Okay. That is dumb of me. Waiting for Snake's stomach roll.
What the?
Wow, I was very far. 100! Hello, Ayman, welcome. Appreciate it. I'm glad that you enjoyed my review. Every 30 seconds, Snake's stomach growls. Yeah, I'll be getting a PC. Need to backtrack all the way. It is cheaper. I need to move fast. I have 10 seconds before Snake's stomach starts growling.
Footsteps.
How did he hear my footsteps? I'm crawling. He shouldn't even hear my footsteps. That was awful. Yeah, PC is much cheaper option. And this area is gonna be very toxic. It is not a hard area. Hey, Money, welcome. Yeah, not to get spotted. It's not easy. Yeah, it is allowed to use the spirit camo. What happened to this vulture? He's knocked out. Seriously, what happened? get spotted. Seriously, what the heck happened to that vulture? Someone knocked him out. Really? I did not know that. That is insane, Sensei. Yeah, it's going smooth, but right now it seems this area to be very, very toxic. Because keep in mind, my stomach growl is now a disturbance factor. And 14.
A mono TV?
He got knocked out again. Welcome, young Snow. What happened? Technically, I can get food, but I decided not to do so in this run as a way to equalize the difficulty. I felt like the speedrun of this game, sorry, I mean, it is easier to get a ghost run here. This probably is a bad idea. It's okay to disturb wildlife as long as wildlife... Yeah.
What was that?
It's okay to disturb wildlife, by the way, as long as wildlife does not end up disturbing animals. Habit. Sorry, not animals. As long as, like, animals do not end up disturbing guards. There are certain animals and birds that could disturb guards on the way. Growling happen every 30 seconds, so that's why I need to time it. Right now I'm gonna be... Snake's stomach is gonna growl. Now. It is not random, by the way. There's a timer for it. Right now it is after every 30 seconds. Killing an animal is a disturbance. Besides, once we make it to the Groznyj Grad, we shall be able to get our stamina refilled. Thank you, my lovely wife. Okay, the issue with this part is as follows. Where's the box? He noticed me. Moscam is also allowed, but I'm not gonna use it. We struggled in this area in the original game. So look at the timer right now. Stomach roll is gonna happen every 35, at the 35-second mark and at the 5 seconds mark. So right now we should, Nick's stomach is gonna growl. There we go. Same thing here. It will happen in about 10 seconds. So you want for this dude to go down. All right. Equip the box, Snake, you dumb idiot. He might hear my stomach growling.
What was that noise?
Wow, he did. What am I supposed to do regarding him, though? Wait, let me investigate.
What was that?
He saw me, despite the fact I'm at 75%. Oh, yeah. That was my fault. Can I finish this within the next 4 hours? 24. Yeah, so far this seems to be the hardest area. But maybe there's even more harder area than this one. Really? Need to turn the AC. It's getting hot. Move too fast. You heard my footsteps. I seriously do not know what to do. Snake's stomach rolling seems to made things much harder. Why did I put a rule like this one? $44. $14. Oh, we moved early. If you think that is hard, wait until you see mountaintop. I can use like spatter camouflage, by the way, but wait, no, I cannot because I'm at zero stamina. 21 and 51. Once it hit the 51 mark, I'm gonna move. I need for this guy to turn around. Come on, move, move, move. Get up, Snake. Alright. Good progress so far. The problem, there's this guy is gonna come in soon. Might as well just hide here. Or wait, I cannot hide here. Okay. At the very least, now I have a route on what to do. I don't have the desert face paint. I did not pick it up. It is not the camouflage, by the way. The issue is the snake's stomach crawl. I mean, look at my camo index. It's really, really high. And the fact this area is very closed, enclosed, makes it even more harder. Like, there's a little room to navigate. Like 85%, 90% if I'm standing still. What more do I need? One, huh? 1 and 31. It is possible to do this area, it's just I need to be patient and study the enemy movements and time my stomach crawl so it does not attract enemies. By the way, this is nothing compared to Groznyj Grad. Groznyj Grad is the one that I'm actually worried about. Especially during the escape and grabbing Rykov. Good luck trying to grab Rykov while the enemy is everywhere. But once we make it past the escape, everything is going to be very, very fine. It's just the escape sequence. Get stuck again by this effing slope. I had a chance. Yeah, to include animal and camo and food. However, disturbing animals is fine. Hunting them and killing them is not. With the exception during Ocelot, during like boss encounters. I need to move. I messed up. So for example, I cannot shoot any of these vultures. This vulture, I cannot shoot it. However, I can like scare it so it can fly. You see what I mean? However, it's really also important. Wait. Okay. It is also important that if you disturb an animal, it should not lead to the disturbance of enemy. So if you like scared or disturbed a bunch of animals and these animals ended up disturbing an enemy, then it is not allowed. Hunting for food is also not allowed. However, once we make it to the shack that we meet Eva, she's gonna give us noodles. We are allowed to consume that because it was given to us by Eva. How can he hear my footsteps? I'm crawling. I am crawling. Oh my god. I don't get it. And 10. Oh, you were talking about the prison escape? Oh, it was nightmare in the original game. I know what you mean. It was an effing nightmare. But we have a very good option here, which is crouch walking. In the original game, there is no crouch walking. So, we will be able to take advantage of that. I'm not saying this area. I'm saying the prison escape. I'm confused. This area is not that hard. Here and in the original, it is the Groznyj Grad where things become harder due to enclosed areas, especially during the escape because you do not have camouflage. The problem with this section is that I am not impatient. I am being very impatient. How? I was far. Okay. This area is pretty much overstaying its welcome. It doesn't matter. It's not. Here's the thing. The problem isn't the camouflage. Is the stomach growl and the area being very close. There is barely any room to navigate. I did not hear his stomach growl. Yeah, I was talking and I could not hear his stomach growl. So yeah, the issue isn't the camo index. The issue is here that I'm now trying to time my movement between my stomach growls, which happens every 30 seconds. Okay. 10 and 50. So look at the timer. During the 10-second mark and the 50 seconds mark, Snake's stomach is gonna crawl. Not crawl, sorry, growl. Which means I need to time Snake's movement and stay away from enemies when that happens. Like I'm trying to stay as far as possible. Snake's stomach is gonna growl in a little bit. In 40. Not in 10 and 15, 10 and 40, every 30 seconds. I'm not gonna use the moss camo because I feel like it's gonna make the game very, very easy. So now, in about 5 seconds, Snake's stomach is gonna crawl. Once it crawl, I'm gonna move. Now. Well, that's your ghost run. Okay, I'm gonna stay very far away this time. I was very late and I was very far, that's why he was able to see me. God damn it. I guess the issue is that I'm climbing all the way to the top. There's no shortcuts. And the area is very enclosed. This is what makes this area hard. I know what to do. It's just... yeah. 50 and 20. I'm confident that we can make it. I am confident. Antolan, thank you much for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, reload the area. Yeah, hopefully Total Rock is gonna start working on the invisible enemy mod, where every enemy in the game is invisible. Yeah, try to navigate through areas without being able to see the enemy. I think I can get closer, like here. Ten seconds. So 90%. I'm gonna wait for this guy to turn around, then I'm gonna crawl. And I'm gonna stay as far away as possible. Okay. He can see me from here. Noise? Was it the snake or my stomach crawling? I think it was the snake. Which means I should be fine. No, he's coming to investigate. Now it's over. Wow, now I have to worry about the snake hissing? Yeah, all the enemies are invisible. Except Snake. Yeah, maybe they hear my stomach crawling. I think this is 45. 46. 46 and 16. Later, money. Have a good night. My back hurts. So the reason I'm waiting here is because I'm actually timing Snake's stomach growl, because enemies can hear that and that will count as a disturbance. His stomach growls happens every 30 seconds. So I need to time my movements during that. $17. I want him to turn. For him to face his... No, he's gonna see me now. Yeah. Back off a little bit. This guy's coming. He's gonna see the box and then it's over.
What was that?
Never mind, he heard my stomach crawling. I am in a very strict timer and I have no idea how to do this. Yeah, you cannot hear it. It's very, very low. Very, very low. You will not be able to hear it on the stream. Even I can barely hear it. But I can tell you when it's gonna happen. Now, 59 and 39. Oh, sorry, 29. So, take a look at the timer. It's gonna happen at the 59 mark and the 29 mark. So the next one is gonna happen in a little bit. Now. Yeah, some of the sound effects are very, very low. Yeah, it is way more silent compared to the original. In the original game, you can hear Snake's footsteps quite clearly. Here, you can barely hear it. That was my fault. Wow, so far, this is by far like the longest that I have ever spent in an area. I expected that. I expected this area is gonna be hard. Because it is a very small area. You need to keep an account on Snake's stomach crawling. And you need to get yourself a very good cycle. $49 and 19. But we are 100% gradually progressing. It's not like we hit a big massive wall here. I think what I need to do is as follows. I need to move fast and time my stomach growling the moment I get up. No, you dumb idiot. Snake almost killed the one. Or this. Oh, it's already killed. Welcome, Joycey. $21 or 20. I'm gonna try to move fast. Stalking now. Oh, come on! We made it! Actually, no. Yes, we made it. We made it. Because it happens during the loading transition. It happens during the loading transition. And whenever, like, and the reason why it worked is because the enemy did not see me. He turned around and he saw me. Technically, if it is not, then I will get an alert. But I did not get an alert, which means it does not count. Right? Even if it does not count, I cannot go back. It's over. You thought no disturbing? I mean, yeah, it is no disturbing, but what am I supposed to do? The save file has already been auto-saved, so I cannot go back. Besides, like I said, the enemy turned around. He saw me, but the alert did not go on. Why? Because the game has accepted my progression. Well, what am I supposed to do, I guess? Okay. Oops. My movement were correct, yeah, but wow, okay. But it is something, it is a weird anomaly, I guess. Interesting.
What was that?
Did he saw me or did he hear my stomach growling? I think he heard my stomach growling. That's what I can do is just follow this dude. Drop down here. Nah, he saw me. Yeah, it is definitely the transition. I don't think there's anything to be done, can be done regarding it. Maybe I should go back from here so he does not hear my stomach growling. This guy is coming towards me, which means he will see me. Or hear my stomach crawling. I'm gonna have to wait. He heard my stomach growl. Okay. I think I can move fast here. Is that a face paint? Maybe I can use it. Splitter. I don't think it has anything. Nah. Actually, it does during these icy areas. No, I'm not gonna get it. It's not like there's a lot of ice. can roll here. Climb up here. Try to move as fast as possible before... I'm worried about my stomach rolling now.
What's that sound?
He heard it. The movement is right, it's just need to execute better.
Something there.
Wow. Already noticed me. Keep in mind, I'm 100% believe that there is a faster way to do these areas, but it yet to be discovered.
Something there.
Yeah.
Something there.
Oh, come on. Really? Kinda late. Okay. We're almost there, buddies. We're almost there. No, we're not. That was my fault. I thought I could squeeze an extra roll here. Also my bad. This is the problem about ghost runs. You need to be very patient. And I'm not the type of guy who is that patient. the speedrunner blood flow within me. Please don't hear my stomach crawling. Alright, so we should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. Damn! Crazy mountains. Now we can, like, feed Snake because Eva's gonna give him noodles. I don't have it. The game doesn't give you? I know she put them here. I thought the game gave you. Whatever.
I want some more.
Although it is a bad idea to use it now. Yeah, do not use it now. It's not like I need it now. Yeah, I should pick it up. And then I'm gonna use it before Groznyj Grad. Okay. I was close. Maybe I should do this. No. Pre-packaged food? Yeah, processed food. How? Need for this guy to turn around. Oh, no. Then maybe I should go from the far right. Crawl to the far right. Yeah. Like this. Drop down, Snake. There we go. I'm gonna eat before, after the fear. I'm not worried about my health. It's not like I'm gonna game over. Alright, sorry, the fury. It's a boss encounter, so I can do whatever I can. Something. Turn around. He flew away. You're the one who runs away from me. There we go. Yeah, okay. And now we can use the food. Now we can eat it.
I want some more.
Now I don't have to worry about snakes crawling stomach anymore. 3 hours, and we made it to Groznyj Grad. However, this is where the game gets harder. Groznyj Grad is no joke. Groznyj Grad is no effing joke. I mean, the outside areas is not that hard. It's just inside the lab when you try to take down Rykov is where things is. Holy crap. That's all I'm gonna say. No, this is not how. This is not the way. I'm gonna get spotted. There's this guy as well. Gonna have to wait. This guy on the right. Waiting for him to turn around. Alright.
Something there.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try a different strategy. Just following this dude slowly. Thank you very much, Uncle Buck. This is gonna be tough. Oh, I can make it. Alright, inside we can use the scientist uniform, so we should be completely fine. But this is the easy part. The hardest part is how am I supposed to get Rykov attention and grab him all the way to the lockers. Yeah, it is not drastically different. However, one of the things about Delta is the ability to crouch walk, which helps significantly. I mean, you lose like 15% from your camo index when you crouch walk. Plus, you benefit from the speed of movement because you are crouch walking. I guess I'm gonna have to cigar gas spray him. If I remember correctly, like in the original game, you have to wait for Rykov to exit the library from here. Then smoke him, then drag him all the way to the locker. Like when he come to this position, you smoke him and drag him all the way to the locker. Keep in mind, since you have the scientist uniform, you do not have access to CQC, so we will have to wait. Actually, that was a chance to smoke him. What was he? What? Did you guys saw that? He did not enter the library immediately. That was a chance for me to grab his ass. Was that a change on his route? Because... Welcome, 14. Yeah, thank you very much. This guy is here. What's with their AI? Okay, their AI is messed up here. This is not supposed to be happening like the original game. Besides, what the hell Rykov is doing inside? Shouldn't he be leaving? There's a scientist in here. I don't want him to notice me. There he is. Yeah, he is taking his sweet ass time inside the library. I am confused. Yeah, this part is annoying because there's a lot of waiting. A lot of waiting. Here he is. The problem is I cannot smoke him just yet. I need this guy to move away. Before I can smoke him. Now we need to move fast. Wait. Who saw me? Who saw me? There is no one. That guy? Oh my god. I was hoping to do this like in the first try because of how ridiculously long this area is. Oh, that's a regular cigar. I can smoke him, by the way. I'm not gonna have to wait because apparently there's something messed up behind his AI here, which is gonna give me the chance to smoke him. So all I have to do is just wait. Yeah, behind the pillar, this guy, apparently that was the one who noticed me from this far. So if that's the case, you're probably gonna have to wait. Yeah, it is an annoying section due to the amount of waiting there is. You have to wait for like 5 minutes until you finally get the favorable cycle to drag Rykov into the locker room. After that, all that left is gonna be the prison escape sequence. And then we will be... The rest of the game is gonna be done. It's gonna be easy. Making sure the coast is clear. He went inside? What is going on with the AI? He did not stop. I was hoping he could stop, just like what happened, so I can drag him. Whatever. We're gonna have to wait then. 5 minutes it is. So, how is everyone doing? I guess what I can do is as follows. Grab him all the way to the second sets of stairs. And then, after that, just wait until the coast is clear. Then grab him all the way to the locker room. Anytime, Rykov. After you are done from reading your... You know what I mean. There he is. I need for this guy to move away, though. Stay out of stay away. Now we need to move fast. Grab him very, very fast. To the second sets of stairs, then we're gonna have to wait until the coast is clear again before we can grab him. So which guy that saw me? That guy. Okay. So is he gonna notice Rykov? No, he did not. There's this guy as well down there. But he is far away. I don't think he can see me from this far. Alright, we got it. Now we need to take him off all the way to the locker room. I don't think this guy can see me through the glass, can he? Yeah. I don't think he can. Okay, now we can equip his uniform and continue. And after that, the hardest section in the game will begin. Oops. Unskippable cutscene.
All I want. Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do it
You!
like that. You monster.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Patient man. So, exiting the cell, we need to do it without disturbance. If you want to know how, I'm gonna show you. Actually, how? I forgot. I think you need to wait for Johnny to go to the bathroom. How did I do it in the original? Did they make an exception to the rule? Because if I remember correctly, you need to wait for Jonathan to go to the bathroom. I don't remember. Let me take a look at the older video that I did. Because if I remember correctly, I made Johnny go to the bathroom. I waited for him to go to the bathroom. Oh, when he sleeps. Is it when he sleeps? I don't get it. I don't remember.
My stomach.
Oh, he went to the bathroom.
I can't hold it anymore. Hold on.
Okay, now. I know the I already know about the call, about the Kodak call. It's just I don't remember uh how did I escape? So I'm gonna have to go all the way back here to pick up the box because I really need it. We really need it. He heard my footsteps. What if I go behind this guy? Maybe it is a bad idea. The guy there noticed me. Yeah, the box is very important. Ooh. Snake is having stomach crawling. I already picked up the food, can I? That Jonathan gave me, which means I can eat it. Yeah, I need that box. Is he gonna turn right or left?
Who's that?
Okay, this is something that I cannot do the same exact original strategy as before because Snake does not put his back on a wall, behind a wall. Like, for example, yeah, I guess I can, but not that wall. Yeah, we need that box. That box is important. Might as well just eat the food that Jonathan gave to me.
Pretty tasty.
Not a disturbance, by the way, because it was given to me. It's not like I hunted. Yeah, I want Snake to put his back behind a wall, but he doesn't. And that's a big problem, which means I'm gonna have to find a way to pick up the box, a different method.
What the?
He still sees me. What am I supposed to do at this situation? We need to get that box, my dudes.
Huh? Who was that?
He saw me? He saw me. Alright, I guess what I can do is as follows. Maybe climb the ladder. Then try to jump from top. I need to move fast.
Who was that?
I got it, but I need to crawl faster. Okay, my bad. Man, the way that I need to cut the corner. Yeah, he still can see me. I have a better idea. Reset the area. Welcome, Fuju. Yeah, by resetting the area, I can just immediately go and pick up the box. Pick up Snake. Okay, this is a problem. But we are progressing. We're progressing here, so I guess gonna use the box here and wait. Wait until he looks to the left. Then wait. Yeah, I need to feed Snake.
Pretty tasty.
No. Whatever. Welcome, I'm Carl. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Welcome, Taco. I need to reset the area. Maybe I should go from here. The most important thing is the box, and I got it. So I guess maybe it's a better idea to go from here. Okay. Yeah, it is a good way. It is a good place. But I'm gonna have to take a small different line here. And I need to move fast. Got spotted. 159. Bust up the roll. I should take it safely.
Huh? Who's that?
He saw me from underneath? Really? There's no way. See if I can crawl. No, I can't. So I'm gonna have to follow the dude on the right, or on the left. Hmm. Can he see me from here?
Who was that?
He can't, but... Well, there are several ways to do so. It seems like the best option is just... try and go from here. Waiting for the perfect opportunity to move. I'm gonna try to move the checkpoint here. No, 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 come on. Yeah, I killed it. This is the one of the most stupidest thing ever. There's nothing I could do about it. But here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna remedy this. How? It's gonna be as follows. I'm gonna return to the same way that I was before. And I'm gonna retry this area again. Yeah, like this. There we go. Gonna be genuine. Uh, there we go. Okay. Got spotted immediately. I don't think I can crawl my way towards that door. If I remember correctly, this guy's gonna start moving. Really? Again? Yeah, he looks to the right. And he's gonna start looking to the left, which means I can move now. Okay, maybe I should not roll. Maybe I need to crawl. Looking right. And looking left. Crawl.
Something wrong?
Is that the same guy or is it a different guy? Looks like a different guy. Yeah.
Something wrong?
Different guy, which means a different method of movement. I don't need to go through here. Maybe I should try this area then. Like I can go here, right? Right? There's a guy chilling in here. Chill, my dude. This is the hardest area in the game. And in the original game, I was stuck here for like 2 hours. I was literally stuck here for 2 hours. Let's see how long are we gonna be stuck here. Man, I can't see. Wait, I can do the speedrun strategy here, huh? But not all of it. Without the knocking. Yeah, I can. I just need to do it. This will take me like halfway through at the very least.
I hear footsteps.
Yeah, I can. Which is I guess that's good enough for me. He noticed the box. Why? He should notice it. He heard my footsteps. The problem is you need to move fast, otherwise the guy on the left is gonna see you, and if you move too fast, the guard on the right can hear your footsteps. It's a sticky situation. Okay, maybe there's a chance. Can't have visual. Really? I'm very, very close. You're telling me he hear my footsteps? There is absolutely no way. Maybe my stomach because it's growling? Yeah, probably eat something. Don't have to worry about it.
Pretty tasty.
And then I'm gonna reset the area. Three, 4, 5, 6. Box up. Wait for this guy to turn around. Then move slowly. Stop. Then move slowly. Follow this guy. Stop. Check your surrounding. Move to the right. Move to the right. Move, move, move. That guy is far away. The doggo has woke up. It's like the original game. There's one. Where's the other one? Oh, this and this guy. Okay, okay. I did not notice them. But so far, everything was very, very smooth. Stop. Move. Maybe I should move in parallel with this guy. Like instead of trying to go all the way, or maybe no, I'm gonna have to stuck to the wall just like I did in the original game. Just wait for the perfect opportunity. Now, so the two guards. This is one. Man, I wish that like you have the phantom paint marking way where you can mark the guards. So 1, 2. We cannot move at all. I need this guy to turn around. The dog is asleep, which means I can move, but I cannot move because this guy is pinning me down. I think I can move, but what about the guy in front of me? Yeah, he's coming to investigate. Cannot move just yet. I don't know. Feel like I have a chance, but it is very weak. Waiting for this dog to fall asleep before we can start moving. Oh, he's coming towards me. Please fall asleep. This is my chance to move, but well, that chance is gone. He's on the way. Okay, I can move now. Okay, did not see him because it was covering my my vision. Moving too fast. Hello, Mailin Man. You have installed Delta. There's too much to do after you got Foxhound rank. Not much to do after you get Foxhound rank. At the very least, you'd have waited until Fox Hunt, which will be coming in about 5 days from now. Who knows? That mode might be fun to play. Okay. What is going on? Late. What's Fox Hunt? The multiplier mode. It's coming on October 30th in about 5 days from now. At the very least, you'd have waited until you give it a try. Who knows? That mode might be fun to play. He saw me again. Yeah, this area is still as hard as the original. But at the very least, I have an idea on how to go through it. Not behind the cone. Let me try different movements. Why? Immediately? No build up? Yeah, the moment the dog senses there's a very slight movement, he will wake up. Okay, I'm gonna stop now.
I hear footsteps.
How? How did you hear my footsteps? Diabolical. Can't believe this. Unbelievable. I really want to be done with this today because I'm not gonna do this tomorrow. Moving too fast. Yeah, it is basically the hardest area in the game. Okay, I'm gonna stop and wait. Waiting for the perfect opportunity to come in so we can move. He's gonna fall asleep. And this is my chance. I'm gonna wait for this guy to turn to the left. Problem is, like I said, it's covering. Oh, he woke up. After Volume 2, it's probably gonna be the new remake. Ghost Run is definitely stressful. Okay, this is my chance. However, I need to move fast. There we go. How did he saw me? How? There's absolutely no way he can saw me. He cannot. There's a wall in front of me. Look. Look. I should have gotten an alert. God damn it, that was a disturbance. F! Yeah, Groznyj Grad, especially the escape sequence, is the hardest because you do not have access to the camouflage to camo yourself up, so you have no choice but to use this box. Should have Rising Peace Walker, Guns of the Patriots. I agree. Okay, we're gonna wait. I got it. It's just I was so unlucky by the guard on top. He was able to see me while I'm crawling, which it is not possible. I don't know how was he able to see me behind all of the pipes and tanks inside. I feel like it was a bug. It feels like it's a bug. Yeah, it can happen because of Unreal Engine 5. Finally. Holy crap. What a toxic area. So the sewers. There are dogs in the sewers, and it was programmed on their script to follow you, so there's nothing we could do about them. As for the sorrow, you don't have to go through the whole area.
Death is tragic, but life is miserable. That is why you were summoned here.
not done yet. There's still Groznyj Grad number 2. Okay. Technically, I do not need any of these things. Mosin Nagant maybe, the Mark 22. Stun grenade. Smoke grenade, I think, C3. Cardboard box B. Yeah. The Oscam, I guess. Yeah. Face paints as well. Alright, Groznyj Grad number 2. Welcome, Mifu. We made it to Groznyj Grad again. I'm not gonna take it.
Something there.
Wow, saw me from far away. Yeesh. Let's go here to reset the area. Where is he? Oh. I lost him. I really did not know where he was. If I remember correctly, all you have to do is just crawl all the way.
I think I saw some.
Never mind. Any chance Hideo Kojima has or will play Delta? Hideo Kojima does not play video games. FYI though, Hideo Kojima does not play video games. It is very rare for him to play video games. He would rather watch movies. He's a movie guy. He would rather watch movies. Oh, he noticed me. He would rather watch movies over playing video games. In fact, I think the last video games he ever played was 12 Minute, I think. A game that is called 12 Minute. I don't know if any of you guys know it. Did he like it? I think he enjoyed some of the aspects of it.
I think I saw something.
Hmm. Saw him play Starfield. Starfield? Wow, this guy is drilling. Okay. Why are you even shooting? Maybe it is a better idea to go from here.
Huh? Who was that?
The guy on the watchtower saw me. This is one of the things that is quite useful. Like in the FN remake, crouch walking. Waiting for him to turn around. He's not turning around. Wait, why is he not turning around? Wasn't he supposed to go to the battery? This guy AI is different than the original. Would I consider playing the new Silent Hill F? Yeah, I'm considering doing a marathon of Silent Hill games once I build the new PC. I had a feeling he's gonna see me. That's why I was hesitant changing camouflages. Crouch walking was first used on Metal Gear Solid 4. That was the first time they used crouch walking. Then Peace Walker, then Metal Gear Solid the 3DS version. Really? I can go back and pick up the engineer costume, by the way, but I don't think I need to. Do I have the splitter camo? I think I do. If I rolled, he's gonna see me. Man, sometimes I hate the camera in this game. Are you kidding me? He stopped in the worst possible place. Was it the engineer? Yeah, the engineer noticed me. I guess I have no choice but to go and pick up the engineer costume. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and pick it up. I've been streaming for... We've been doing this for the past 4.5 hours. I think the engineer costume is here, if I remember correctly. No? Yep, the maintenance. Yeah, it is gonna be definitely tough. Did I pick up the ammo here? Yes. Oh, crap. The face paint. Forgot about it. That was close. Need to be worried about the maintenance guys because they can recognize you. Don't know that they know that you are not one of them. All right. Let's have the... Okay, regular camo, I guess. There we go. Now, from this point forward, until the final area in the game, everything is gonna be quite normal. So
During the last
go take a break, chill out for a little bit because nothing major is gonna happen. Everything is gonna be the same as the speedrun. Bad RNG. Unfortunate. Really? Don't have ammo. Nice. Yeah, from this point forward I don't remember the name of the last area before you fight the boss. Nothing major happened. Let's have this.
Snake, up ahead!
So yeah, there's no ghost rule does not work here because the whole place is on massive big alerts.
Watch out! Up ahead! Look up ahead! Pick him out! Snake, behind you!
Oh yeah, now you have previous access to previous, which is thank God. Thank you, Konami. If there is one thing that I'm gonna applaud Konami for in this remake, despite the fact there are a lot of things that I do not like about this remake, is the fact they added the ability to have previous. Yeah, thank you, Konami.
Good one. Keep it up. Above you.
The Ascon is very, very nice. Yeah, roughly 5 hours. Not that bad. I mean, the original game took me like 7 hours. I mean, so far the hardest areas. So far, the hardest area in the game. Wait. I have this. I need to eat it. Or dispose it.
Disgusting.
I just remember that.
Did 4 C3 charges. A little more left. 3 more bombs left. Right. 2 more left. Down. That's not here yet. Only 1 more left. The Shabalot's not here yet. Let it come closer. It's still too early. It's here!
Nice. Messed up the loop.
You're wasting your ammo.
You're wearing him down.
Red. Damn it.
Got it!
What have you done?
It's working!
I can't move. Why is this happening?
You're wearing him down.
What have you done? That all you can
Avia, will you move?
What?
It's working! Got it!
What have you done? What?
Keep it up!
Why is this happening? Fire!
It's working!
I can't move. Why is this happening?
There! Do it again!
Damn it.
Terrible.
Here!
I can't move. I'll grind you with... What have you done?
Nice. always find it funny that the guy on the left side is not easy to shoot. Yeah, this guy. Never mind.
Snake, up ahead! Oh. Shoot the wall. Snake, right! Here comes her jump! Hold on tight! Yeah. What do you think of that?
Alright. You have made it to the final area. I'm not gonna feed Eva just yet. Wait, let me heal Snake as well. And there we go. Alright, coming up, the hardest area in the game. Not the hardest area, what am I talking about? A very, very annoying area to deal with. Gonna remove some of the stuff that I do not need. Almost at the end, boys. Almost at the end. Oh yeah, I need to submerge myself. Oops. My bad. Yeah, submerge yourself with mud. This will lower your camo index, which means you will be able to run faster, and enemies cannot see you from far away. Need a face camo as well. Switch into this one. Submerge yourself into the mud. Yeah, this area is easy. It's the next one. Oh boy. Now, here's the area that I'm worried about the most. So, how are we gonna do this? My plan is that we should go from the left side like we did in the original game. Yeah, after this it is GG.
I'm so hungry.
Oh yeah, I need to feed Eva. Should have feeding her before we go to this area.
Let me have some more.
The thing about Eva is that if you do not feed her, her movement will be slow, which means you will get spotted quite easily. Gonna submerge myself in the mud again, like this. You see that bird? That bird is the most annoying bird in the game. And you're gonna see what I mean soon. Oh, he noticed me. Thank you, Bob. You know what? Maybe it is a better idea to go from here. Need to feed Eva. Get closer, Eva, so I can feed you. She's not close.
Let me have some more.
Submerging yourself in mud is actually a very good thing. Not gonna lie. Yeah, these two birds, these two assholes.
What the?
Oh, okay, this area is not good. Might as well just go like I did in the original game.
Let me have some more.
You were saying?
What's that?
What?
Ew.
What's that sound?
Oh, the bird. There's another bird. Seriously, how are we supposed to deal with that bird?
What the?
I was 90%. How did you see me? How? I feel like we need to follow this guy. Yeah, this guy.
Let me have some
Okay.
more.
Bird. Goddamn bird. What are we supposed to do?
Let me have some more.
How can he see me? Oh my goodness.
Let me have some more.
Who's that?
He saw me. I think I have the idea.
Let me have some more.
Come on. Let's go, Eva. I think the issue is the birds. There are birds in here. You see that bird? Yeah, these two birds.
What is that?
Okay, they flew. Should be fine. Come on, Eva, move. So, now here's the problem. You see that bird? That bird was the bane of my existence in the original game. I had to take him down in order to continue, because he will always alert the other guards. Especially the one on top, right here. Yeah, this guy. And I have no idea how to deal with him. In the original game, I had no choice but to shoot him. See? That bird. That effing bird. What am I supposed to do with him? I have no idea. If anyone have any idea on how to deal with this specific bird, I would appreciate it.
What the?
No, I cannot. I cannot throw a magazine. Eva, why are you not moving? Oh my god.
Let me have some more.
Maybe it's a better idea to drag her. It is slower, but what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, right there.
Some lewd stuff, by the way.
That feels so good.
You saw something, indeed.
Yeah.
What about the mouse trap? I don't have a mouse trap.
Let me have some more.
I mean, the only thing that I could have done regarding that bird is to shoot it. And feed it to Eva. Yeah, I'm not joking. Feed that bird to Eva.
Let me have some
Which
more.
means no trace of it will be even there. There's nothing. Nothing can be done.
What the?
By the way, there are other birds as well that is quite annoying. Yeah, I can't question mark. I also count question marks, so... Like I said earlier, I have no idea. In the original game, I had to shoot that bird.
Let me have some more.
Congratulations, Alejandro. It's a snake. He saw me. How did he saw me? Was it supposed to be there, all the way there? Alright, let me see what did I did at the end of the original game. I dragged Eva.
So tired.
So that's what I did, okay. I smoked her and I dragged her all the way. Okay. Yeah, I guess buckle up, boys. We're gonna be here for a while. Gonna have to wait, I guess. now. Need to pay attention, keep an eye on the guard on top.
Yeah, yeah, right there.
He's moving too slow.
The snake. That's so good.
I'm worried about the two birds though here.
Yeah, yeah, right there. Oh, boss, that feels so good.
Steven, goddamn wet dreams.
Right there.
Oh, this guy. Maybe it's a better idea just to move. Try to improvise on the lines. Feed Eva. Eva, not Snake.
Delicious.
No, I cannot
Let me have
tranquilize.
some more. It's the enemy.
She saw. Oh. They saw Eva. I think I have no option but to wait.
Yeah, yeah, right there. No snake. That feels so good.
What if we go from
Yeah,
here?
yeah, right there. Oh, boss, that feels so good. Right there.
She woke up. Okay, move. Maybe we can hide here.
So tired. Let me have some more.
Eva, what are you doing? Come on, move. Her AI is stuck. Her AI is stuck. Okay. God damn it. We got it correctly, but her AI gets stuck for some reason. Yeah, this is like the final part. No, this is not the hardest part. The hardest part was Mountainside. Mountainside was way harder than I thought. Holy crap, we got really, really wrecked by it.
Yeah, yeah, right there. The snake. That's so good. Yeah, yeah, right there. Oh, boss, that feels so good. Right there. Let me have some more. Snake.
Go prone. Go prone, you dumb idiot. Go prone!
There's something out there. It's the enemy.
Oh my god. Groznyj Grad was not bad. It's basically just waiting and finding the appropriate moment. Maybe I do not need to put her to sleep. So far, Groznyj Grad was not as bad as I thought. Mountainside was definitely really awful. Really, really awful.
So tired.
Huh? Who's that?
That was my fault. I was moving too fast there. Let's feed Eva.
Let me have some more.
We're at the end of the game. We're almost there. Almost there.
Who's that?
There.
Let me have some more.
Yeah, I predicted this area is gonna be hard because of that bird. And the fact that you have to escort Eva. Effing Eva, and I hate that. It's hard enough to sneak by your own. You think it will not be hard if you have to worry about someone else as well with you. want this guy to turn around. There we go. Let's move Eva. Okay, I'm gonna smoke her and hide her. Like by putting in here. You'll not be able to see her or find her.
Yeah, right there. The snake. That feels so good.
Now I might get spotted as I move her.
Yeah, right there.
I am being greedy.
Snake. That feels so good.
Gonna have to wait for her to wake up now. Move. Alright, we made it through. We're not done yet. This is the first part. The second part is the hardest. We need to drop down here. Eva, she's gonna push me. So close to pushing me. Will you move, Eva? The game crashed. The game effing crashed. Are you kidding me? The game crashed. Oh. Damn. Like, this is the first time the game actually crashed on me. God damn it, I know what to do. Oh my goodness. I really know what to do at the final area because I have done that in the original game and the game decided to crash. God damn it. Welcome, Naked Snake.
So tired.
Oh, you're tired.
Let me have some more.
Man, one of the great features is the fact that you can submerge yourself on mud and increase your camo index. Very nice and lovely feature. Eva.
Yeah, right there. The snake. That feels so good. Yeah, right there. Oh, boss. That feels so good.
Yeah, this is actually the first time I see the game crashes as well. It never crashed on me before. I saw the PC version crashes, but
Yeah,
console?
right there. The snake. That feels so
Let's move Eva. Right on top of him. Yeah. You go, girl. Just drop right on top of him. Oh, these two are here? Oh, at the very least, I need to wait for them to leave the area. Okay. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. It's not like we are stuck. We are getting really, really close.
Delicious.
And I accidentally eat the noodles.
Let me have some more.
Okay, let's move Eva.
Yeah, right there. The snake. That feels so good. Yeah, right there. The snake. That feels so good.
Let's move. Okay, I need to find the two soldiers here.
I saw something. Did you see something?
Do you really jump on top of him? Maybe I should wait until they leave the area. I'm jumping too early. Yeah, I am being impatient, and what am I supposed to do? I'm getting tired. Been streaming for 6.5
Let me
hours.
have some more.
As much as I love doing challenges, I don't like things when drag on like this. Being impatient again. Focus, Jag. Focus. We are at the final area.
Let me have some
You have
more.
done it before. You can do it again.
Snake.
Ghost run in gold uniform? Absolutely not. I mean, with camouflages, and I'm struggling. Maybe if someone donated $5,000, I will try my best to do it.
Yeah, right there. No snake. That feels so good.
Yeah, I gotta make sure that time that I will pretty much invest trying to get gold camo,
No snake.
ghost run,
That feels so good.
need to be very well invested. I think it is possible, but I don't know. I don't feel like I have the mental capacity to handle such a task. Okay, where are these two? They were here. I have a feeling that I need to wait for them to leave. You need to be very patient. Maybe. Yeah, I need these two to leave the area. They will definitely leave the area, just need to wait for them to do so. They can see me from this position. Crap. Okay, they are leaving. Let's go, Eva. Come on! I went... Oh my god. I went prone. I went to prone. I went to prone, but the game did not... Fuck me. Just... That was crap. That was bull crap. I was prone. I went to prone. But I got like an input lag, and which resulted in me standing up. I was very close.
Let me have some more.
It's because I was crawling, or sorry, crouch walking. I was trying to go prone. However, for some reason, there was some kind of input delay that registered my input as I was trying to move forward very late, and as I was like trying to stand up, this resulted in me going into crouch walk position. That's why he was able to see me.
Yeah, right there. Let's think. That feels so good.
And by the way, I just forgot to mention,
Yeah, right there.
putting Eva to sleep is not a disturbance.
That feels so good.
I am not a ghost to her. In case someone is asking. Okay, now we have to wait for these guys to leave the area. So, the enemy that saw me was this one. This guy. Yeah, once they leave, we will continue. The problem why I want to crouch walk is because Eva is gonna stop moving if I'm crouch walking, or sorry, if I'm crawling. Can I increase my camouflage? Yes, I can. I think there was a bird in here. Maybe not. See, this is the issue. I want Eva to come in. Eva, come on. Oh, her AI is stuck. I need to stop. Oh my goodness, Eva, you dumb idiot, move! Snake, you dumb idiot. See, it almost happened again there. These guys are coming. And we need to move, Eva.
I'm so hungry.
Ah, finally, holy crap. We did it. We did it, finally.
It was November.
Oh my
Then,
god.
Early in the
Nah, that's something new. That AI behavior is new.
I come. Excellent, Jack.
You're pretty good.
Thank you. Let's finish the fight. I don't have a smoke grenade.
You've gotten stronger. Brace yourself. You're better than I remember.
Yeah, this. Done. Done. Ghost Run challenge is finally done. Yeah, under 6 hours.
Take this.
It wasn't as bad as I
Keep it
thought.
safe.
Mountainside was definitely a ridiculous area. Groznyj Grad escape was also ridiculous. And the final area,
It's our only hope.
Zauzi East, was also ridiculous.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
Let's pick up the right pistol, because why not? No bullets. By the way, technically, this was supposed to be a Foxhound rank. However, because of the mistake we did at Groznyj Grad, it's not gonna be. There we go. Because we made a mistake, and I had to remedy that mistake in Groznyj Grad while I went through the door, and the moment I went through the door, I got spotted, I got an alert, so I had to backtrack and fix the problem. So that's why I have an alert and a continue, by the way. Yeah, the continue I think was because of the pain boss encounter. And no, not the pain, it was Volgan. Anyway, that was actually a very fun challenge. I definitely enjoyed it. There were some hard areas that I did not expect they would be hard. And there were some areas that I thought it's gonna be very hard, but turns out to be easier, I think thanks to the mechanics that the remake has introduced in here. Groznyj Grad, I thought the escape sequence was gonna be horrible. Turned out it was not. It was actually much easier than I thought. What else? The hardest part was the mountainside. Mountainside was way harder than I thought. I guess due to the fact that Snake's stomach is growling all the time, which grabbed the attention of the guard, which causes a disturbance, or disrupting, whatever you're gonna call it. Plus the area is very small, and it is hard to navigate freely because enemies are very, very close by. What other areas that was definitely hard? Yeah, the final areas, Ausria East, was hard, but not as hard as I thought it's gonna be. I mean, I wasn't focused, to be honest, at the final area because I'm getting tired. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. So, yeah, that's it for Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater Ghost Run Challenge. And yeah, thank you guys very much for watching. Truly appreciate it, and I'll see you guys on the next challenge. Peace, everyone. Have a nice day. Alright, that's gonna be for YouTube. Am I gonna be streaming tomorrow? I do not think so, because I'm gonna have to start working on this challenge video to be uploaded on YouTube. So I'll see if I can, but I don't think it's gonna happen because, like I said, I need to work on this video and prepare it to be re-uploaded because I want to upload it before the end of the month. Anyway, thank you guys very much for watching. Truly appreciate it. Let me find someone to raid. That was a fun challenge. Really enjoyed it. Thanks for all the people who stopped watching it. Stopped by and watching it. I have another crazy challenge, by the way, so if you're really interested, make sure to tune into it. Anyone to raid? Anyone to raid? Actually, no one. Anywho, doesn't matter. Thank you so much for watching. Truly appreciate it. I'll see you guys the next time. Peace, everyone. Have a nice day.